That might be arranged. I mean, I worked my ass off these 3 days, man, so I totally deserve it. So I'm gonna go all out in my streams. Told you, man. There's never a single day where I don't go all on my streams, bro. I go all out all the way. You know me, brother. Nah, but no 12-hour stream now, though. But later today, possibly. I don't know. For now, it'll probably be like a 6-hour or 5-hour stream, though. But try and see what I can do, though. For now, I gotta get some sleep afterwards. So gotta re-energize my energy, bro. Then I should be set. But yep. Anyway, let's go. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna get all of Yoga finished up. Cygnus Yoga. The Inspector Aphrodite. The Inspector Shooter's up against Spectre Kamu. Inspector Shooter. Inspector Shion. So now we have him. I battle not merely for myself. Wait for it. Attack! Ah, why does it kill him?
高速ムーブでしょうか。タイムアップ。ここで時間切れとなりました。ウィナー。クールに徹して敵を撃つ。勝負あったな。
Alright, so we up against Kamu or it's gonna be Shudo? Ash, Kamu lost. So it's up against Shudo then. And then Shion. You about to use Excalibur, I bet. Gotcha. Diamond Duster! Excalibur? I'm waiting for it. Round 2. Fight! Alright, so will it be Rhodamantis or Shion? Let's see. Combo cancel doesn't work in Brave Soldiers. That only works in Soldier Soul. What's going on, Job? Appreciate that share. Ooh. That reminds me, I haven't been on Bad Ride War in a while, so I gotta head on that too. You just reminded me, boy. I still need more gameplay for that too. Been a while since I last finished Genesis. This is why Rhadamanthus is one of the weakest specters. "30 floors? Damn, that must have been hell." I was thinking of emulating Code Z. But like the only problem is the Switch version is like Japanese only since there's no Western release for the Switch. I don't know if it'll still be hard to get through with the game in Japanese though, especially with it being a dungeon fighter. Now for the new Bronze Club. Here he goes. Haha, there you go. Dang! Dang! There you go. Attack! Round 2 Fight!
ビッグトルネード受けられるかキングナスの後期ヴァンパイアいい変
Oh, that combo? That's easy to do. I've already done that.
ヴァンパイアいい変
I don't like using combo cancel on Brave Soldiers, though. I'd rather do it in Soldier Soul.
ダイヤモンドダストが見事に切った3000オーバータカのスピードかなりの衝撃力ですこれは苦しいダイヤのように舞うタカのスピード最後にダイヤモンドダストヴァンパイアいい変ダイヤモンドダストかなりの差が開いています。スピード難しいか。防御が間に合わない。見事なストレート勝ちです。圧倒的でした。ウィナー。クールに徹して敵を撃つ。勝負あったな。
If this was Soldier Soul, I'd definitely be comboing into ultimates right now. Kanon lost. Okay, Sorrento versus Isaac. Betcha Isaac took the win. Nope, Isaac lost. Ito.
男の勝負に言葉は不要。ポセイドン様に盾つくとは肩払いたいわ。ラウンド
Poseidon. Here he goes with these moves. Oh yeah, this is the guy Iki took out. Nope, don't touch me. Retro, what's going on? Little shit was gonna grab too. Yeah, bring your ass over here.
運びでした。ウィナー。クールに徹して敵を撃つ。勝負あったな。
準決勝第2試合です。ついに決勝戦です。
最後に葬られるのは誰だ。我らの理想のために負けるわけにはいかん。ラウンド1ファイト。その笛の音は五感を奪いコスモを抑える。まさに死の旋律となって聞く者をいざないます。これは苦しい。ダイヤモンドガストがギャラクシアン王妃の頂に向かって駆け上がります。さあ追い打ち。耐えられるでしょうか。ダイヤモンドガスト。後ろなど見せるか。デッドエンドシーン。オーラサンダーアタック。氷河は戦います。後ろなど見せるか。翼がある限り少し流れが傾いてきています。
Woo, there you go.
これこそがコスモのぶつかり合い。後ろなど見せるか。ダイヤモンドダスト。ダイヤモンドダスト。ダイヤモンドダスト。圧巻の試合運びで勝利です。ラウンド2ファイト。お互いに全力を尽くしてほしいですね。オーロラサンダー。かわし配信。今のは高速ムーブでしょうか。ダイヤモンドダスト。デッドエンドシンフォニー。今のは高速ムーブでしょうか。監視に値する。ダイヤモンドダスト。デッドエンドクライマックス。
Fuck. Ooh, nope.
オーロラサンダー。わずかですが差が開いてきました。ダイヤモンドダスト。
How the fuck did it just aim the other way?
強力な攻撃です。これは厳しい展開です。逆転のチャンスはあるのか。これこそが激しく立ち上っています。1500以上の記録。1ラウンドも落とさない見事な試合運びでした。ウィナー。マーマの眠るシベリアへ帰るか。勝負あったな。
Going on, Steph?
アクエリアスの神の後継者です。
誰が来ようと戦い続ける。死より受け継ぎし絶対レード。
ついにおじい様の夢だった大会が開催されるのですね。1回戦
Dynashitis.
これは 私利私欲のための死闘ではない。この勝負美しく制してみせよう。ラウンド1ファイト。
ラディナロ
この
ス。
戦いの模様を私が熱くお伝えしてまいります。オーロラサンダーアタック。クゼキットは気合いす氷河オーロラサンダーアタック。美しく羽ばたきます。もっとアニアンド絶対零度の翼を受けてみろ。甘いおっとアニアンドーズが相手を捉えました。遅すぎる。力こそ正義なのだ。やるじゃん。アニアンドーズ背後に回り込んでいます。アニアンドーズおっとその程度か。アニアンドーズが相手を捉えました。いいか力こそ正義なのだ。遅すぎる。今が高速ムーブでしょうか。これがこれこそが絶対零度の翼を受けてみる。
Oh my god, man.
タイムアップ。ここでタイムアップです。
At least I still got the win. Can't stand Aphrodite always spamming his shit.
おっとアニアンドーズが相手を捉えました。いいか力こそ正義なのだ。これこそがクズモのぶつかり合い。アニアンドーズ遅すぎる。いつの間に全く見えませんでした。ここは相手のチェイスになっているのでしょうか。遅すぎる。これは苦しい。何甘いぞ。何アニアンドーズ絶対零度の翼を受けてみろ。おっとピラニアンドーズが相手を捉えました。いいか力こそ正義なのだ。オーロラサンダーアタック。タイムアップ。ここでタイムアップ。
Going on, Kamen Rider.
クールに徹して敵を撃つ。まだクールに徹しきれんと。
Hate fighting Aphrodite, bro. He's so annoying, man. Not to mention the fact that every one of Hyogo's moves is literally
第2試合です。
is literally just a force fit. You literally got a touch just for the ult to work. So stupid.
1回戦第4試合です。準決勝第1試合です。
男の勝負に言葉は不要。俺も決めた。お前たちブロンズをこの場で殺す。ラウンド1ファイト。試合始まりました。私が熱くお伝えしてまいります。ユナイテッド・フォース・ヒグナス・ヒョウガガード・コロッセオで白鳥が美しく羽ばたきます。ワカメ、絶対零度の翼を受けてみろ。ユナイテッド・フォース・ここぞという場面で自分の持ち味を生かしてきます。テストコーションが見事にヒット。ここぞという場面で自分の持ち味を生かしてきます。差が開いてきました。まだ僅差です。よしタイムアップ。ここで時間切れとなりました。ラウンド2ファイト。対戦をこれは苦しい。絶対零度の翼を受けてみろ。ユナイテッド・フォース・少し流れが傾いてきています。ユナイテッド・フォース・これは苦しい。
Got your ass. Execution. What we up against? Let's see. Oh, Sasaka took the win. Down the one. Fight. Don't try and move. Order execution. Wait. What? Oh, you're lucky. Oh my god, that was safe. That was so safe. Let's switch on game now. Let me see. Guess I'm going up to me. Say less.
Hyperdimension Neptunia, Rebirth 3.
Now I'm hungry too, bro. Mm-hmm. It's perfect. Mm-hmm. I always dig those chains that second had. That chain was always so lit. Yeah, definitely ask Plutia or Iris Heart. Fuck that. My words exactly, bro. My words exactly. Not the best. I mean, you got to also compare the ones we had with Marvelous as well. Yeah, we're getting to that soon, though. We're getting to that one soon. Nah, trust me, comp, but you get it later on. Simple, because it's marvelous. Maybe if CyberConnect decided to stick an idea up their ass and actually bring her out, which they were supposed to do years ago, maybe that would definitely be possible. Probably give me a big enough reason to get back into the game. I hope. When's the last time Storm Connections brought out DLC? Wasn't like, well, like Kurenai, I think? Damn, I still think there's more they could just bring out. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they could also tone down the giant universal damage too, because all I'm seeing is explosions and everything online, full of players who don't even bring out Part 1 Naruto anymore. A shame. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I've ever seen anybody bring out Naruto 5 Kage Summit, or Sasuke Chidori True Spear, or practically any of the old versions of Naruto and Sasuke. Nowadays it's just Kurama Link Naruto, or freaking Baryon Mode Naruto, or just. This is the same problem with Sparking. Nobody brings out Z Goku or anyone else. They just bring out straight up like Ultra Instinct and all this other crap. It's supposed to be an I beam, but shit. And it's like you see me bringing out Part 1 Kiba or Haku, Part 1 Kiba and freaking Haku or Part 1 Shikamaru. Nobody uses Part 1 characters anymore. It's like so like I don't even know. And I don't even know who the fuck is still on Storm 4. Alright, that's about it for the events for all our maker characters. So let's oh yeah, that's right. Now all we need is the online to actually work perfectly for that. Cause I wonder if other players won't be using other players, which like most other players are probably not going to be able to play online in between with it, since the game disconnects via online if that person doesn't have the same mod as you.
Here's a present. I'm off.
Oh crap, we got enough for Area 1. Okay, for Area 4. Alright, so I guess I'll put that one on next. And then when Stella gets back, then I'll put her in Area 4 then. Wetland, let's see. Outfits, let me see. Alright. He's good now. Oh yeah, that's right. He's good. Never mind. Don't even bother. He good. Thank the next person who gets upset at you. I mean, technically, he got the strength of a brick wall. I mean. Stella's back. She's happy, so she didn't die. Good.
Where are we going?
Okay, here we go.
Yo. Grandma? Where's going on? Alright. It's not Maple? Oh yeah, Stella's back from the dungeon. Hold up. We can put her into area 4 now, so I'm about to see that real quick. Hold up. Is there anything she needs over here? No, she's got like one of the best equipment already. Actually, we could take this one, yeah. No good weapons. Get from Stella. Nope. Take it. Alright, so we can put her onto area 4. Hopefully she finds something good there. Then she could reach 1,000. Alright. That's the goal. Although she might die halfway, I'm not really sure, but nope.
I'll show you the power of Louise's CPU! Here I go. Here I go. I'll nip your face. Just but it's over. Wait a little bit more.
Yep. Let me use it. Perfect. Step. I just love that move, man. Oh God.
Zeus throne. Well, my best action now is you take this. There. Wait a little bit more. Here I go. Finally. Here you go.
That's a good one. Oh my God.
Wait a little bit more.
Crap, should have put Noir on the left.
Nice attack. My best action now is you. Here I come. I'll nip your face.
This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. If I remember correctly, that's the one literally where Plutia uses Neptune's doll. That's the one I was looking for. But how much you need to have though? You need to have the special bar at 3. Okay, so I'll remember that next time. Alright.
Don't judge me by my looks. Me? My turn. There. Take this. I was too strong an opponent for you. Am I closer to my darling bird now?
I remember how the dungeons used to look back then on the first Hyperdimension Neptunia on the PS3. They had a small map and everything, and you just like gotta go from one area to the other and just keep going straight, and then when Mark II came out, that's when they started expanding the areas and stuff. Of course, there were some dungeons that I kind of missed from the first one, like that one dungeon, I think it was a pirate ship or something, because it had like, I forgot what it was like, but it was one dungeon I remember. Because they had a bunch of different dungeons only exclusive to the PS3 version. But I think there was this one dungeon where you were on this pirate ship. Then I forgot the rest.
Everyone, please be careful. I can fight too. You're going to... Why can't it always be my turn?
Let me get it. I don't think it was this one. It was another one. But this one is new to me. I haven't seen this one before.
I'll help with the finishing blow.
Back when I first played Rebirth 3, this isn't actually happening. Of course it isn't. Back when I first played Rebirth 3, I didn't really utilize much of the specials though. That's tutorial factory. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Ha! There! Nice attack!
My best action now is
That's where it
be gone. Take this.
that's the level, that's the dungeon you go in at the very
I'll
first
get
beginning, right?
everything in 3 turns.
And you I remember you told me that
Go. You're going to burn.
the soundtrack they played later on
Wait,
in Rebirth 1
more.
was originally 8-bit and stuff like that. I remember you telling me that. And when I first heard it, bro, I was like, it sounds good, but it just sounds so quiet. And it's like they later on just remixed that, and it just sounds so perfectly in Rebirth 1. Like,
I'll get everything done in 3 turns. Huh? Me? Nice attack. Why can't it always be my
I know we're
turn?
talking about Neptunia, but
My best action now.
New Link shut down yesterday. Well, actually, 30th actually, not 31st.
You there. Here I come. I'll crush you.
Well, why must I fight? Why must I fight? This will be hot. This victory. Level up.
So there's pretty much nothing left carrying on SK. It's completely and don't even think, nobody better think of mentioning collabs, bro. Collabs are so small, bro, that you barely even notice that they help. Like, come on. So true. They last like a couple days and stuff, or at least like a short event, and then they just like, close it down after that. But like, one thing to say for sure is that some people who participate in those collabs, especially if it's for like gacha games or anything like that, can still get those characters, get those guest characters from those collabs. And people literally new to the game would be like, oh wait, SK crossovered with such and such? I didn't even know that.
Hey,
Can I get them too? I mean, like, oh no, man, didn't you hear? It was like a collab, bro. It's like a one-time thing. Ah, shit.
Work's become a cinch ever
So imagine all those summons and everything from New Link, bro, just down the drain like that, bro. Imagine the amount of money. Imagine the amount of money like Japanese players literally wasted, bro, for all those summons just for a game that was gonna shut down years later.
And for being able to laugh together.
Like such and such yen down the drain.
Where I truly belong.
You're exactly
Million,
right.
gazillion yen down the drain.
Seriously, if you stayed here, it'd be a great help for all of us.
You mean it?
You're just saying that because it makes your job a lot easier.
You figured me out.
Oh, why you? It's 10 years too early for you to tease your buddy like that.
What the hell? More like how'd things end up this way?
We seem to be getting along. I'd feel bad about butting in.
His name is Copy Paste, right? He was a nice robot all along.
But seriously, you guys, I can't be in a place like this forever.
Huh? Why not, friend?
Is it the Seven Sages? Come on, man. You don't have to go back with those mean people.
Yeah, if you work hard, I'm sure Lady Blonde will forgive you.
Yes, I know. I know in my burning, passion-fueled heart that your words are the truth. But even then, the Seven Sages are longtime companions of mine, with whom I've been through thick and thin. I cannot say that they are good people. There were times we even came to blows. But for me alone to roll over and succumb to a CPU, it is an act of betrayal that I cannot commit.
At least you know your place.
Oh, you've come, CPUs!
I'll have you pay for destroying my Basilicon.
I'd have it no other way. But of course, I won't let myself lose to the likes of you.
Wait, Lady Blonde.
Sir Copy,
That's
so
true.
why?
Sure is. I've never seen a guy look so happy while breaking rocks.
You blockheads! The Weans are not
It's like
allowed to get
a
caught
console
in any
game.
of the seven
Like if it's like a console game and stuff like that.
Are you really one
For
to
console
say that?
games, they just can't cease to exist.
Stop dredging up the past!
They can exist forever.
Appreciated, my
But like for gacha games, those stuff can shut down. I mean, yeah, you'd be able to like get on those gacha games. You just wouldn't be able to like play it though. Like
You really gotta fight, buddy?
Yeah, it's the one thing I can't back down from. Hey, guys, mind if I say one last thing?
Aw, Chief, don't say last.
Just listen to me. Even now, I see the Seven Sages as my comrades.
Right.
But if they are my comrades, that makes you guys and I dear friends.
Sir Copy.
We feel the same way about you.
Oh, you're making this harder to go through with. Hurry it up! Hey! You all transformed too, damn it! Yeah, here we go.
This is such a mess. We are definitely the villains here.
It's fine to be bad girls, no? I've never been a champion of justice myself.
We don't need to force ourselves to fight if we don't want to.
We came this far, so I won't hear any more complaints. If I say
a
jump,
Shonen Jump versus Capcom game.
Give me your support, friends.
I mean, I want to see a Marvel versus Capcom game, but a Shonen Jump versus Capcom game, I'm not really sure.
Your life will be taken by my hands.
Well,
I'm honestly getting tired of Shonen Jump games.
this was taught to me by my predecessor.
I don't think they should even do anymore. I wouldn't mind a Marvel vs. Capcom game, but a Shonen Jump game, crossover game, or anything like that. After what they screwed up with Jump Force, I really don't even want to see another one. J-Stars and Jump Ultimate Stars were practically the only best were practically the only best Shonen Jump games. I don't think there's any. I really don't think there would be any new And that's another thing. And that's another game I forgot to add on. Sunday versus Shonen Magazine. That's another thing I forgot to add on. All three of those were good games, but Jump Force was bad. And after seeing what Jump Force did, I do not want to see another single Shonen Jump game. All new anime games are garbage these days, except Gundam Versus.
You're going to burn.
May I begin?
Yes! Oh my god, Battle Stadium Dawn. Add that one on too. Forgot about that. Thanks, Jab. 4 of them together were perfect games.
You prepared? Come on.
Also, all anime games are trash. Although, except Gundam Versus and Storm, I would say I would say I still take Storm on a little bit of, you know, on a minimization. A little bit of Storm because, you know, Storm was there back then, so you know Storm is still an exception. But I don't think a Shonen Jump game is gonna work out after they flop with Jump Force. I don't think they can come back.
I can fight too. Here I go.
Also, what's the news on Hunter x Hunter and then Impact? What the hell happened to that shit?
It's my turn.
We thinking the same thing, Jab. I forgot that game existed.
I'll break you in two. Why must I fight? This will be hot.
May I begin?
Cry.
My turn. Do not obstruct me.
I'm ready anytime. Come on! Here I come! Come on!
That hurt. See, you can do it if you try.
Well,
Oh, demo's out? You don't say.
I can fight too. This will be hot.
I'll just
That's so great because I'm not gonna be playing it.
I'm ready anytime.
good punch.
Take this.
Not
Come
bad,
on.
buddy. See, you can do it if you
I'll
try.
break you in two. Wait a little bit more. I can transform, right?
Get serious, friends. Get serious,
You're
friends.
going to.
Now it's
Ready anytime.
good punch. See, you can do it if you try.
I'm ready anytime.
Finally.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Didn't I just pop out the... Oh my god. Alright.
Now it's
I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to pop out the EXC, but I was too busy talking.
You prepared? I'll nip your face. Behold my power.
not bad, buddy. See,
May I begin?
Oh, never mind. It's for Noir. Okay, Pluty and Noir. Alright. Well, fuck it. Let me just kill him.
I'll paralyze you.
that hurt. Good punch.
I'll get everything done in 3 turns.
The sun seems especially bright today.
We won. I take it. Am I closer to my darling?
I've lost, but I have no regrets. My heart feels so cheery.
Sir Copy!
No! Sir Copy!
Ah, you guys. I showed you a pretty disgraceful sight. I spoke with pride, but this is the result.
Don't talk right now. Someone hurry up and bring me a toolbox.
It wasn't a bad life. And now, I get to die while I'm surrounded by friends.
Don't talk like you've given up. We'll fix you right up, and then...
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you.
Sir Copy? No! Copy, no!
Aww. Poor copy paste. Poor my ass. I won. So why do I feel so cruddy? What should we do, Neptune?
Damn it! This is all our CPU's fault.
Pipe down. It's not Lady Blonde who's at fault. It's not, okay?
But Sir Copy!
They're looking at us like they're going to hold a lifelong grudge. In times like this, the best bet is to run away. Bye-bye, Blonde. Good luck and stuff. Yeah, good luck. Wait, don't leave me behind. Hey, wait! You're dumping this all on me? Oh, fine. Hey, idiots, how long are you gonna cry? I'll teach you exactly what it means to be a citizen of Louis. Okay.
We got our Neptunia highlights. Nice. What a damn shame. See how gracious up it is. In we go. I've always loved this soundtrack, bro.
This won't take long.
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness?
Nope, just leave. Yep, nobody's there.
Huh?
I just like when the that's my favorite part, bro. My favorite Pascal quote. Favorite Pascal and Sophie moment. Sophie just leaves in the middle of the talk and just camera zooms out. Pascal's just alone.
We are very sad to announce. And just like that, I win again.
So funny. Just gives her one compliment and that's it. It was like, don't continue it. She'll just keep going. Reminds me of that one Clash of Ninja 3, one Naruto Gekto Ninja Taisen 3, side mission. Where a guy literally brings Lee, Neji, and Tenten to the training field and shit. Well, not training field, you technically fight on the, not really training field when you think about it. You,
Get so lost in serious thought. About what? About how I could think more seriously.
You know what I forgot to do for stream highlights? The side missions. Wait, actually, I'll see, because if anything, I'll probably head on and do it. That's what I forgot to pop on for stream highlights, bro. The side missions. Low key though, I fucking forgot about that. I'm just thinking about that, bro, and I'm thinking like, wow.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I'll check. I'm gonna see. I probably did forget, but either way, we can. If anything, I'll head on Clash of Ninja 2 afterwards, because it'd be good to get back to that nostalgia for the side missions. Cause I got the side missions I want to do again, so that would mean like Clash of Ninja 2's, Clash Ninja 3, and then
Asbel,
Rev
you're
1.
here. As you can see, we were ambushed and all my men slain. I alone managed to survive.
This place is dangerous. You should let us take it from here.
Impossible. I must settle things with my uncle personally.
Well then, at least let us accompany you.
Very well.
Actually, wait, never mind. I did them. I did do them. Wow, I forgot. Guess I did forget. What about for 3? Did I do them for 3? Let me check for 3. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to do them for 3. Fuck! I did them for 3. I did them for 3, and then I did them for. Damn, bro. I hate myself. Wow, I hate myself. I hate myself. Wow, 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 wow. What was I gonna say? I get reminded of that Clash Ninja 3 side mission where Guy literally brings Neji, Tenten, and Lee to the training field and shit. Well, not technically the training field. We battle around the academy in the afternoon. And it's like when you beat Guy, I think when you face Guy, well, technically you play as Guy. You play as Guy and beat all 3 of them. However, you got to do it 1v1 style, except that it's technically with team battle battle royale camera. And it's like when you beat I think you start off with Lee. Start off with Lee and then crap, how did it go? You'll bring like start off with Lee, and then when you beat Lee, Neji literally just like makes an entrance. You know the whole sub effect and stuff like that. Like Neji just makes an entrance, and then Tenten makes an entrance, and they do the little pose.
No, stop! Don't come out.
Richard, are you alright?
I always liked the battle animations and stuff, but like when you beat them,
isn't it? Or is it the poison you told me about?
it's like when you beat
the
them,
one given to your father.
Yes.
Guy and Lee have a moment, bro.
Tried to poison my father.
Guy and Lee have like a moment.
And as I expected, he did the same to me.
And it's like they're going on about the power of youth and shit.
He came out
Neji and Tenten try to back away, and he's all like,
make him pay.
he's all like, what should we do? I said, let's not do anything. Let's back away before they start roping us in.
We've wasted enough time. Let's go.
What I don't get, this is what I wanted to say, bro. I feel like Kishimoto did Neji wrong. Not in his death or anything like that. Yeah, it was a stupid death and pointless one. What I don't get is why Kishimoto bothered to even put Neji on Guy's squad. I mean, if you ask me, I think Neji deserved a better squad leader. Not that I'm saying
Yes. Ooh, Sharia, that feels great.
not that I'm saying
I've never heard of this healing method. It's acupuncture.
how do I say this? Not that I'm saying that Guy is bad. Everybody likes Guy, bro. It's just that for Neji, he kind of deserves like a serious squad, you know? I feel like Kishimoto just basically put Neji with anybody. Like, Neji is a gifted genius, and I know that all three of them are like upperclassmen and shit like that.
Sorry. To be honest, I don't really
I know that the three of them are like
anything.
upperclassmen and shit, and they're supposed to set a good example and stuff like that. They graduated mad fast and shit. But like, let me be honest with you, just for a minute. Let me just be honest with you just for a minute. Neji deserved better. I'm not saying that it was a shame for Lee to be his teammate and stuff like that, or for Tenten to be his teammate. I'm just saying Neji just deserved better, a better squad. That's all.
No one can stand before my blade.
Because like all of the training that Neji does with Guy, Lee, and Tenten, Neji just treats that as a joke. I mean, most of Neji's training he's done alone.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
And I'm gonna be honest with you too. Let's be honest. Guy's efforts were mainly spent more on Lee than Tenten and Neji. Because Lee is the closest to being literally closest to being like Guy. They're both literally the same. Yeah, I feel that exact way too. I feel that exact way too. Definitely with Kurenai.
Victory is ours.
Definitely with Kurenai for sure. It could either be Kurenai, Asuma. It's like, and don't get me wrong, I love Guy. I have no problem with Guy, but I feel as though Neji deserves so much better though. Because like, remember the practice exercise that Team Guy had against Guy? And remember how like it was so easy? It's because Guy has always been soft on the three of them, in my opinion. I mean, he gave them an easy survival exercise and stuff like that. And remember what happened after they passed that survival exercise? Guy goes up to them and hugs them.
Okay, let's do this.
Don't get me wrong, Guy is the perfect. Guy's like the perfect He's literally the perfect sensei. No doubt about that.
Unbeatable. Amazing.
And unable to coordinate.
And right here, this is exactly how I feel right now. This is exactly how Neji must feel. This is exactly how Neji must feel, bro. This is exactly what I've been saying.
I think that's all of them.
So I think Neji should probably have deserved a much better sensei, like a much better teacher.
won't take long.
But then again, Neji's like a damn prodigy. He's a genius, and it's like, and I just think a genius of his caliber and stuff should probably have a much better sensei. Guy is strong, and indeed there is no doubt. But like, something just tells me that Neji should go on to, like, you know, someone more wise and stuff. You know, someone more serious of Neji's caliber. That's all.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
I mean, think about it.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
I mean, think about it. Did Neji ever take Guy seriously? He never took his own teacher seriously. Majority of Neji's training he's done alone. He's never really done it with Guy much except for the survival exercise.
Victory is ours.
I mean, let's be honest. Team Guy squad they're good, but like, for an upperclassman team, like, they're not fully coordinated all the time, though. I mean, like Tencent is just there dick riding Neji. Neji is just sitting there staying quiet and stuff. He hates being on the squad when you think about it. In my opinion, he kind of just hates being on the squad, and that he should probably be on a better squad. He beats the fuck out of Lee for one, so it's like, psh.
Major Victoria, what are you doing here?
I'm not here on Academy business. Surely you realize that.
You're Cedric's guard.
Gold star for you, young man. But you need to leave here.
No!
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Focus. Wind spear.
Other than that, I would think that everybody else is fine. I just feel like Neji would probably feel it. I feel as though Neji probably doesn't belong in Team Guy. That's just how I feel.
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line.
Impossible.
Ultimate 3 Ultimate Contest. Oh yeah, that Neji actually fought against Asuma. Oh yeah, that's right. And Asuma was telling him, "Hold on, you don't really need to fight me." Like, he was like, "I'm fully aware of that. I want to test my skills against a Jonin." I'm like, like I mean, aside from that being an OVA, and stuff like that, I would assume that's like what, like canon or no, not canon, right? I would assume it's not canon since it's practically just like a game original story. But think about that for a sec. Neji, being a genius, he literally has the skills to face off against a Jonin.
Okay, let's do this.
I mean, think about it for a sec. Neji's so goddamn strong. He's the strongest genius there is in the Ninja Academy. That it took 3 fucking Jonin, bro. Took 3 fucking Jonin just to stop his ass from murdering the fuck out of Hinata. Why are you and all the other Jonin butting in? So the main branch gets special treatment, huh? Damn. Like Loki, did you like Loki? Remember that shit? Kakashi, Kurenai, and Guy had to step in to stop Neji. Oh my god, bro! So you tell me one Jonin would not be enough to stop Neji's rampage? Like, bro.
The throne room is just ahead.
I will admit,
My uncle may be
it was good to see Hinata literally speak the truth about Neji.
but he still has skill
Like-
with a blade. Are
Like
we all
it
ready
was
for this?
it was good to see Hinata speak the truth about Neji, but like
And you?
like Hinata
Let's head onward.
I would definitely say was like she went she crossed the line a bit just by saying that.
He's back
She was
to
like,
normal.
because you too are feeling pain as well, brother.
Sorry, it's nothing. Let's just keep going.
And then it's like
Just know that
he
I'll do
ran
whatever is in
straight
my
for
power
her,
to make
bro.
sure we meet your goal.
And it's like, you don't just say that to somebody when you don't know what they went through in the past, bro. You don't know what Neji went through in the past, bro.
Richard, how dare you show your face here?
It's over, dear uncle. My army has the capital surrounded.
What? Is that really you?
What a stupid thing to say. I have come to avenge my father.
I am the rightful king of this land, and you will not stand in my way.
I mean, think about it for a sec. Neji's father's death, Hisashi's death, all in order to protect Hinata and stuff like that. And also to protect, you know, the Hyuga clan and everything like that. It's what literally created Neji's ideals on Fate. Neji only became this way because of that. But it would also be like kind of why Neji at least shows a bit of distance and hate towards Hinata. Only because of the fact that his father had to suffer and stuff just to protect the main branch. So honestly, when people say Neji is wrong for what he almost did to Hinata, you gotta also consider how Neji feels. Neji's backstory and what honestly, like, made his character, what actually brought up his character to begin with. I like Neji. He's such a good written character.
Oh, no, and I'm finally this close.
They say a throne.
I mean, his father's death is literally what led to Neji hating
bargain for it.
the main branch.
Seize it through treachery.
And that's what made him hate the main branch, but it also made him hate Hinata.
I'm glad you were able to learn this before you died, Uncle.
Stab. Comes the anime cutscene popping up.
Oh, and also, this is.
If I remember correctly,
Richard, that's enough.
Neji got a letter, and he was only able to read it until he was grown up years later. And then Neji learned the truth and everything of what happened.
I've finished what I can.
And it's like, when Neji cried after learning the truth, bro, I cried too, bro.
Now his soul can rest.
It seems you have achieved all of your goals, Your Highness. Congratulations.
Dallin, what's the situation?
The spies we placed in Verona opened the gates for our troops, and we entered without casualties. Only a few scattered soldiers still resist us. The city should be ours within the hour.
You know something? That wasn't in the manga though.
It is
The scene where
No.
the scene where Hayashi literally
This is only the beginning.
the scene where Hayashi literally gives Neji the letter,
In the
that was never in the manga. It was actually in the anime only.
correct.
as you say.
Time for the coronation. The people must have no doubt that I have ascended to the throne.
But it's also one of the reasons I love Naruto more than Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball doesn't get deeper than that, you know? Dragon Ball doesn't get deeper into the lore of certain things. They don't know how to explain backstories properly and shit. That's why I've always loved so much other animes, because they just knew how to do it correctly, bro. There were so many gifted creators that knew how to go into the lore of certain backstories of characters and stuff, and even farther into the lore of certain characters' families and stuff. Bro, I'm gonna keep saying this, bro. Pascal looks so beautiful in the anime cutscenes, bro. I keep saying that, bro. How many times I keep saying this, bro? We need new animes for Tales. Give us a gracious F anime. Use this animation as well.
The illustrious throne of this glorious kingdom. From this day forth, our land will enter a new age of prosperity. May the wind guide our blades. May the wind guide our
Sieg Zeong. Let me stop. He got the laugh. Here we go. Got the smirk. But that's not that's not Richard though. That's
Hey, you're back. So, are things gonna work out with the prisoners or what? You know, you could just ask Richard directly.
yeah. It's like a repetitive shit. It's a repetitive thing that's been going on, like. And when you think about it, I would say
Asbel Lance, His Majesty requires your presence in the throne room.
I would honestly say,
Thank you. I'll be right there.
how do I say this? I think the only Dragon Ball anime that literally had a different set of plot
This might be about the prisoner.
was OG Dragon Ball. OG Dragon Ball did the story so perfectly, in my opinion, bro. It did the story so perfectly, and it was Fist of the North Star and Berserk and many others that inspired Dragon Ball's story to be what it was that day. But then, like, when Z came along, Z is good and all, don't get me wrong, but when Z came along, the story just twisted into like a boring plot and everything like that. Like, that's how I feel. When they turned it over to Z, bro, we all love Z, but then, like, it just, like, that's when it just became repetitive.
Those knights who sided against His Majesty has been decided. In his infinite mercy, the king has chosen to forego their execution. Instead, the commanders will be stripped of their rank and titles and expelled from service.
Asbel, I summoned you here for a different reason. I have reached a decision regarding the current situation in Lant.
You have?
Earlier, we informed you that the Straton military has occupied Lance Creus mines. Because of this,
We gotta go back and talk to Hubert.
Creus is nearly exhausted. If this continues, it will be a serious blow to our country's economy and the lives of our citizens. Such thoughts are deeply painful.
Because then, like, Dragon Ball just straight up became about protecting the Earth and stuff like that, and it like just goes on for that.
What kind of action?
It just continues to follow that all the way into the very end.
What? You can't! You'll initiate an all-out war with Strata! And the people of Launch will be caught in the middle!
We have sent numerous messages to the Stratons ordering their withdrawal. But they continue to cower behind their meaningless alliance with Archduke Cedric.
Because like the thing I liked about OG Dragon Ball's plot is mainly how it started off and stuff, and how it wasn't about like defending the Earth and stuff like that. Because at that point it was just about Goku just defeating his enemies and stuff like that, and not about protecting the Earth. Because like this was like before Goku and them even like. This was like
His Majesty has chosen you.
How do I say this? Because it was like this was like before Goku and them even realized their mission and stuff like that. Before they realized their mission of protecting Earth and stuff like that. This was like when Goku first started off on Earth and everything like that, adapting the Earth life and shit like that, and just looking for the Dragon Balls and everything and all that stuff, which was good because they had like a big journey. But then like when Z came along, they stay in the same area.
Your Majesty, will you at least send me to Launch as an envoy?
Do you really think you can convince Strata to leave? As I remember, their commander is your brother, and the very man who drove you out in the first place.
Do not expect a different outcome just because you're related. Blood breeds hate as well as love. You need look no further than my late uncle to see this.
But that's crazy though.
You are no different.
They just stay in the same area defending Earth and stuff like that, bro. And like in Z, Goku and them make the stupidest decisions, bro.
I haven't given up on repairing my relationship.
You know what I really hated though?
Please, I beg
What I really hated, like,
give me one chance.
is
I will convince my
they
brother
just
to end the negotiations.
Very well.
because OG Dragon Ball did not do this because back then Goku and them did not sense power levels and stuff like that. This was like before they learned to sense energy and stuff like that. Like before they learned to fly and shit. Most of the characters can fly, but still, they just like in Z they just stand there like when they see the characters powering up and stuff like that, bro. You'd be like, oh my god, look at that energy. It's freaking crazy, bro. And it's like you see the sweat on them and stuff like that, bro. Like you stand there looking at them, charging up and shit, powering up and everything, when you can take the time to go attack them. All this time you spend getting a boner over their energy and shit like that, you can just go and attack them. Why do you stand there? No, like, but no lie though, I love Dragon Ball, bro. I just, just seeing the same thing over and over again kind of like annoys me. They like Goku and them just stand there getting a boner over their opponent's energy and stuff. Like it's like, oh my god, that's a lot of energy. What am I gonna do, bro? You could stop standing there and stop getting a boner over their enormous energy and just like attack them before they go into the next transformation. Like
You have to listen to me. Our homeland is about to become.
You know how they start doing the oh my god, this is crazy, bro. Look at that energy. And they start like, you know how they start gasping and stuff like that? Like that's a lot of things you're gonna see in Dragon Ball.
I'm coming with you.
I love it, bro. But it gets so funny. It gets so funny, bro, when you see it. It's so hilarious. It's like when you get used to watching, you guys know when you get used to watching an anime so much, bro. You notice the same repetitive stuff that's been repeating for the first couple of episodes, bro. It goes back.
I'm not a captain.
You know something? You know something?
You'll always be Captain Malik to me.
I can't stop. You know something?
Let's head for launch.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Maybe the episodes, right? Maybe we wouldn't have to cut to the ending credits so soon if Toei wasn't wasting their time doing all those scenes.
We've traveled all around Windor and haven't seen any sign of your
What's going on,
your
Sto?
family or
You got
your
one?
friends.
Also, I haven't been on Brave Souls ever since I lost my Facebook. Ever since I lost my Facebook, my Facebook data. I used to share my Facebook data through Brave Souls and use it through there, but now they got rid of the Facebook data and I lost everything. So now I don't give a fuck about Brave Souls. Plus, that might probably be the next that might probably mean Brave Souls will shut down soon. I mean, sensing chakra or spiritual pressure. Well, for Chakra and Naruto, not many characters in general can sense it. Only special kinds of characters like Karin, for example. I mean, she can pretty much sense that. I think Naruto could also sense it in Sage mode. What the fuck? Am I hallucinating or the building was just gone for it? Alright, let me not. Certain characters were able to sense it though. But Naruto, I don't think Naruto doesn't do that. I can definitely say that. For Naruto, they don't know. For Naruto, they don't rush. My bad. Not rush. They don't just keep characters in the same area all day, just like gasping about how powerful that shit is or anything like that. Naruto is fine. Bleach? I don't think Bleach does that either. They don't really do it all the time though, but like... They don't really do it all the time though. I just think... I honestly just think Dragon Ball does that shit too much. It's straight up Dragon Ball. Does it so many times. Yeah, I definitely like to see that as well. No doubt. I mean... But if it's at the expense of Super and Daima, I don't want to see it then. Got back on Brave Souls. What did you receive? 5 spirit orbs?
Captain, what are you doing out here?
Just thinking back on my old life as a knight. On all the lives I've saved.
and taken.
This shit wasn't even charged, bro. Come on.
I'm sure it is.
I'm only now realizing that being a knight means taking more lives than saving them. Lives are more than numbers, of course. But many who I killed were fighting only to save someone else. And if I atone for my sins by protecting those whom they sought,
I'm surprised they haven't really run out of stuff to add on there. Like,
such a vicious
I'm surprised because
I wonder if we'll ever break
Do you think it's
they just kept, because like when they didn't have any ideas to do, they just kept on reusing other summons and stuff and just like adding, oh, a new Shikai Ichigo or blah blah blah. I don't know. On Brave Soul since all the... Yeah, you know, there's nothing left for it either. And it's like, what if you like run out of missions? Like, what if you run out of levels to do to get Spirit Orbs? What's left? It's like the one thing I was asking myself was, what if I kept asking myself, what if you clear all the levels in the game and there's nothing else to clear to get Spirit Orbs? How the hell would you get Spirit Orbs? Would you have to like use your actual money just to get it and shit? I'm like, fuck no, man. Yep. Said you didn't finish 1000 Year Blood War arc. Which are you watching? Are you watching dub or sub? Are you watching the ones on Toonami for 1000 Year Blood War arc or? Okay, so that explains it then. You okay? You don't watch your anime online? Dub episodes take a while to come out, mind you.
I think that's all of them.
Although then again, I did the same with Apothecary Diaries, so I mean... Oh yeah, they still got Raven's outfit. Good. Okay. Laid back camp. Really good wholesome camp anime. Is this a recent one? Came out back in 2018. I'm about to say 2011 for a sec. Trying to get my breakfast. All right. So 2018, huh? I wonder if I should start the Sword Art Online games. It might probably be time. I'm just not sure the right time to actually start them. But maybe I could probably start up with the PSP games, then going for the Vitas, and before going to the consoles.
They'll open it if we ask. At least they always have for me.
Yes, but Asbel is a different story. I think we should keep our distance.
So Asbel? Can we be all sneaky?
Check the shortcut on the bottom.
Well, Let me think. I suppose we could head to the canal and just follow it inside.
There was one game I remember. Hollow Realization. I think Hollow Fragment. Was on Vita and later on ported to PS4. And that's the... Is that the recent Sword Online game then?
Well, this is unexpected. I don't remember seeing you on my calendar.
Hubert, we have to talk. I won't ask you to accept unconditional withdrawal, but let's at least sit down and negotiate. Winder's supply of Creus is dangerously low. And if it runs out, the citizens will be in trouble. Please, Hubert.
Does Windor's new king really think that sending my brother will convince me to withdraw?
I asked to come.
Then you are naive.
Lieutenant, it's an emergency. Windor's army is attacking. They've come with staggering numbers, and our forces have already been pushed back into town.
What?
What the hey? We came here to stop a war.
So, you come to me under a flag of peace, but with an army at your back.
No.
Sword Online Fractured Daydream.
It's almost.
Didn't that game get a recent DLC or?
Order the troops into defensive formation. Hold Windor back no matter what the cost.
Yes, sir.
Hubert, please.
Richard's popping
I
up.
didn't
Oh, that's
know
right.
anything about this. You have to believe me.
Then you're both a pawn and a fool.
What do we do?
Let's go outside. We have to find out what's happening.
Richard was too impatient. It's just him. "20 players do a quest?" Damn, bro, that's 20 Wi-Fis clashing between each other. Stop.
So, was your brother convinced? If you want something done right, you have to do it yourself.
Richard, why are you doing this?
I already told you. I was planning on attacking Lant. I'm doing this for you, Asbel. Remember when I promised to help you reclaim your homeland?
I never asked for this, Richard!
Oh, I know, but I decided to do it anyway. The people of this land must understand that there will be no mercy for those who defy me.
No mercy? It seems like that's the only thing you ever talk about anymore. What you're doing is wrong!
No, what Lambda's doing is wrong.
So be it then. Before I proceed to deal with Lant, it appears that I'm going to have to deal with you first.
Sharia, take the others. Round up as many townspeople as you can and get them to safety. Hurry, while we're talking. Once the fighting starts, it'll be too late.
All right, Asbel. Come on, Sophie. Let's go. No, I'm staying. Come on. Asbel! Asbel!
I will ask you one more time, Asbel. What is it that I have done wrong? I thought that you, of all people, would always understand me.
You should know better. You can't control people through violence and fear. Nothing good ever comes of it. If that's the kind of ruler you are, then we'll never have true peace. Please, listen to me. Go back to the way you were.
You're serious? How disappointing. Everyone has betrayed me. And in the end, even you have!
Notice how the shadow of Richard's cape was showing. You noticed that, right?
Is that really Richard?
The shadow of his cape was showing for his original outfit.
How can he be so strong?
Maybe they updated that part.
Now die!
Sophie, why did you come back?
To protect you.
There's that light. Just like before.
Not you again. How long do you plan to stand against me?
Forever. This time I won't let them get hurt.
Sophie, is your memory back?
Lando's power is no joke.
No. It's happening again.
I like how Hubert was talking all that shit, bro, and still get his ass beat.
You betrayed me. You betrayed me!
We will survive!
Alright, here we go.
Okay. Okay. Slash! Slash! Gotcha! Demon Fang!
I remember.
Demon Fang! Gotcha! Come forth! Detonate!
No mercy.
Come forth! Burn! Burn! I will raise you!
Let's go.
Draw! Mow him down! Demon Fang! Burn! Burn!
No mercy.
Fall! Slash! Gotcha! Aqua Bullet! Burn! Demon Fang!
Yeah, flurry. No.
Not yet! Okay! Tiger Blade! Aqua Bullet! I will raise you! Die! Demon Fang! Burn! Tiger Blade!
Careful.
Demon Fang! Come forth! I will raise you!
No mercy.
Draw! Burn!
Check it out.
Oh!
Blood will fall like petals. Bloody rose. Antidote. Okay. Slash. Gotcha. Demon Fang. To ruin. Okay. I will erase you. What?
Your Majesty, you must withdraw! All men, fall back!
Asbel! Sophie! Hubert! Are you all right? Talk to me.
Sophie, are you all right? Hold on!
I'm fine. I remember now. I remember you. Every one of you. When you were young. Hubert was shy, but he tried his best and always worried about everyone. Sharia was sick, but that didn't stop her from being cheerful and friendly. And I remember Asbel. He was strong and kind. He always protected me, no matter what we faced. It's good to see you.
Yeah, indeed.
Lieutenant! Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. What's the situation outside?
Windor's army has retreated from the city, along with King Richard.
Deploy men to defend the gates immediately. Do not pursue Windor.
Yes, sir.
I failed to protect anyone again.
That's not true. You protected me, Asbel. You saved me. Just like you did when you were a child. I don't remember much, but still I'm glad. And yet, I wonder why. I'm scared, for some reason. I'm afraid to search deeper and remember my past.
Sophie.
And at the right time.
And as for Windor, large numbers of their troops remain deployed on the high roads leading to Grailside and Barona.
So they could easily stage another attack.
However, the Fendelians have shown recent signs of activity as well. We've deployed a squad to the Fendel border and are increasing our surveillance. If they plant something, we won't be caught off guard. Oh, and Lieutenant, what was that light that appeared during the last battle?
You need not include those details in your report.
Might I ask why? It could be a new weapon developed by the enemy.
Official reports are no place for guesswork and speculation.
Very well. But we still have to consider the Crius issue. Our higher-ups are demanding that we increase production in the Crius mines, and yet nothing has been done.
We lack the manpower to do it ourselves, and I will not force the people of Lant into hard labor. We are not here as a conquering force. We are their allies.
I suppose that's one way of putting it. However, you appear to be prioritizing the local people over the orders of our superiors.
You only think that because you still see me as a wayward orphan from Lant.
They're both cousins.
But isn't that precisely what you are?
I am a soldier of Strata. I cast aside my homeland 7 long years ago. Or rather, they cast me aside.
Oh man, I don't think we can get any closer.
It doesn't look like they're crossing the border. They're probably worried about Strata.
What will you do now, Asbel?
Just what I can, I think. I have to ensure that Lant isn't swept into another battle. And then there's Sophie. She died 7 years ago. She died protecting us. But now she's back, and not a year older. I may not understand it, but I'll make sure we don't lose her again.
Yeah, and we're totally gonna help. Right, Mr. Captain?
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, we came to investigate the Fendelian army, and we've done that. Let's head back into town.
Agreed. Come on, Sophie. It's time to go.
Can we visit the meadow?
Go ahead. Pascal and I will meet you in town.
Okay. Let's go, Sophie.
Bro, that was a kick-ass breakfast. That was a fucking kick-ass breakfast. Eggs, spam, bacon. Fucking good. But what's gonna be my next breakfast is chicken tenders and fries when my EBT reloads. Alright, next game. Yakuza! Sometimes I put a little bit of salt on it though. I like my food to have a little bit of flavor. There's just one thing missing in that opening. Fucking Tanimura. But you know what would be better? Add in Tanimura, and they could be the Yakuza 5. Because you got Shinada in it too. So add in Tanimura, and they could be the Yakuza 5. Alright, let's do this. Let me just make sure the recording is set on. Oh yeah, we gotta meet up with Daigo. Oh yeah, that's right, it is almost here. And when does the Switch 2 come out again? June 5th? Hmm. 3 days from now, okay. I wonder if those QuickTime events still happen with everything that's been going on. Probably not, maybe. Oh yeah, I've been fun. I just felt like getting a quick laugh out of how ridiculous Dragon Ball can be sometimes.
ちょっと出ててすぐ戻るから。緊張感のないやつだ。早く来い。
Did I just hear a woman in the background, bro? Was she? No, never mind. Probably.
遅いぞ。ごめんごめん。時間が欲しい。報告を聞こう。わかった。どこから話せばいいかな。じゃあ、名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、この土地の
キリユちゃん。
15年前から存在していた。
ゆうちゃん。
ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが
It's gonna be a fight, are you serious?
俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。つまり、お前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあ、
Tiny Muda got Shonen Jump magazine over there, don't he?
いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても、構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば、彼らはもう何もできない。お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ？今朝、全員が出頭したよ。
Wait, so
牛島さんとミルクちゃんという、俺が一番世話になった人が全員を
okay, about to say.
彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこう。
But that's crazy though. All the people he thought that were his friends and shit turned out to be that way. It's just wow.
まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に
That's just crazy.
本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。どういうことだ？昨日の夜、牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か。それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。あの男？
In any mainline Yakuza game either? Damn, so not only just Tiny Muda being a one-time character, even Shinada.
その男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だが、これ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って。
Daigo, you a real you a real my god, bro.
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた。藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。ここから先は 俺の仕事だ。
大悟さん。
手を引くんだ。達夫。え、達夫って、あんた、俺を覚えているか？
大悟さん。
堂島だ。
大悟堂島。
カムロ西港にいた。
So you were right. So you were right about So you were definitely right about them being familiar with each other a while back, Jack. Okay. What did young Daigo look like? I remember that we saw an even younger version of Daigo, but like, what did like school Daigo look like?
なんで？退学になったからな。卒業してないんだ。退学？
Hey, what's going on, Dragon?
ちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちゃう。
Graduating from juvie instead. Ah, that's right.
少年？カムロ工業の連中。
Daigo was busy getting drunk and doing a bunch of other shit back in the day. Okay, now I remember. And we later on found him in Kiwami. And he was partying it up with ladies and stuff like that and drinking and everything. Kiryu found him and it's like he wasn't interested in carrying on the Dojima family's name.
覚えてるよ。あの時、カムロ校のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ校のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。で、結局甲子園では1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院に1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを。お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。夢？ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場ってのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢、思いを乗せその背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。だからなんで？当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。達夫、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って？東上会6代目会長。まあ今は素性を隠して行方をくらませている最中だがな。マジ？だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件 仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。
You can play baseball again that way too.
コーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年。
Daigo really grew some balls, bro.
東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
Shinado, what the fuck?
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って、ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この街でその日暮らしをすることになる。
Take off his shirt? Oh, we doing that now. Okay, say less. I mean, we usually do that in the final Yakuza battles, but say less. But then again, Zero did it its own way.
もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Will this end the chapter or after the fight or no? Ah, Shinado, you're doing it too early. He's still gonna take the money too, right?
こっちはこの15年素振り5000回腕立て腹筋1000回1日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
お前、
あんたに言われなくても俺は自分の手で
And later on,
失ったホームランをこの手でな。
damn, okay. Daigo, you ready for this bitch? Come on, man. Shinada and Daigo, let's get it. And that soundtrack, you, oh my god, bro, that's crazy.
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。
覚悟はいいな、達夫。
Kind of reminds me when Kiryu and Majima faced each other in the ring. Majima pulled a Michael Jackson and shit. Daigo! Chill out, man. Come on, man. Remember the last time you took an ass wig from Kiryu back and forth? Come on, fucker! Let me stop. Let me stop. Nishiki's PS2 voice actor. Damn, that soundtrack, bro, is hitting me. Is this Daigo's theme playing or what? Back and forth I was, well, until I realized what he was finally doing. He goes for a grab whenever I get back up. We have to use some weapons. Janata's moveset isn't really Janata's melee attack isn't really enough to stop Daigo, so I guess weapons are practically our only choice here. Oh shit. Infinite! Infinite! Yup! Shit. Feel the heat. Nishiki! Let me stop. That reminds me of that last attack that Kiryu gave Nishiki back in Kiwami after the flashback pictures and everything like that. And then Kiryu just yelled Nishiki and just literally he'll still take the money though, right? I hope he's not. I hope he didn't like give up the money or anything like that.
Tatsuo, もう動けるな。任しといて。なら、今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。東京で何が起きるかわからんからな。ああ、わかった。
Let's keep it going. How far did we go with that? Okay, let me see. Okay. 21 minutes in. Okay.
Tatsuo, もう準備はいいのか? ああ、OK だ。そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。あ、ちょっと待って。行ったそばからなんだよ。悪いんだけど、先に下降りててもらえる？ん？ ごめんごめん、お待たせ。もういいんだな。ああ、行こう。ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。うん。ああ、いや、いい。マジで
He's got a lot of money, bro. Change like that ain't nothing. Keep your mouth shut, dude.
これでも素性を隠して行動してるんだ。頼むぜ。やばい。結構ヤクザってのも大変なんだな。なんなんだよこれ。だから大声出すなって。これってあの沢田のことか。俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。何のことだ。堂島君は先に東京行って。何？俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。おい。あ、ごめん。
Is he gonna make it back in time? That is crazy. So what about the money? Did Takasugi get the money? There's supposed to be money over there though. Okay, he left the note. Okay. He got his money, so I guess is there really any reason for him to hang with Shinada anymore then? That was a fucking lie? Joe. Quick time event when you hit the last baseball?
沢田、お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、品田。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスの Y バーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら 彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
A gang fight here?
ああ、中京学院のエース。名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これもすべて名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるか。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ。
Don't stay on the same game every day, kids.
名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を始末する。それが俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
様だ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
シナだ。この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ沢田。誰なんだよお前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
Shit.
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
God, bro. What happens when you play the same game every day, bro?
神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を
Don't play the same game every day, bro. You can be on it every now and then, but just don't stay on it for the whole day. Yeah, more Marvel Rivals, bro. I keep saying that's why I need a durable door. I don't have the money for it right now, but when I do get a lot of money, bro, I'm definitely getting a durable door installed. So that no yelling actually gets through my door, bro. I have to deal with this every night.
お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて。
That's why it's good when he's asleep, bro, because then like you don't hear shit.
まさか。本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫。 手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目、あのストレートはどうして投げた？藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか。沢田。
違う、あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと？監督の？
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ沢田。
それは
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるが
な。分かってる。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ
沢田。
覚悟はいいな品田。 シナだ。死ね
うん
どうして。やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツのサイン。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。さあだ、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
あ
Alright, let's do this. Woo! Kudo family. Woo! Hands bloody, crazy. Let's juggle, y'all. Come on, come on. Get the damn, all right. Step.
生きてるか品田。
ああ、
それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
When the chapter as well.
教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた？
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。だがお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと。
15年前の話。もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバウンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。
Damn, bro, where's the onions?
にとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くこっから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。品田。
Look for a bat.
おい、 い品田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ、こいつらがいちゃ。急いで片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
何言ってんだお前。
決着をつけよう、俺たちの勝負に。
Still got it even after all these years.
ああ、知りたいんだろ、ホームランの秘密。
勝負すればわかるというのか。
ああ、わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃ
な。まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ肩慣らしだ。さあ打ってみろ。
Shit.
俺のストレート。
Shit. That was off.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。
Shit.
Oh my god.
こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前何考えてやがる。
Because you weren't pitching at your best, were you?
いいだろう。
He wants a real pitch.
7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Bang! Yes, sir. Thanks for the heads up, too, Jab. I hold my controller for that very moment, just in case.
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ。
分かってたんじゃない。待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。きっとな。
15年って
お前。20年前の甲子園。俺はお前のストレー
To restart? Does that include restarting the whole cutscene?
俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けた。そして15年前のあの試合、俺はお前のストレートを打った。でもカーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、
嬉しくもなんともない。シナだ。真実を
Get
教え
off
てくれ
my
てありがとう。
road.
15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。え？ありがとな。そうだ。
Damn, bro. Work things out with his boys, bro.
おかしなもんですな。もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。告発文です。明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
Oh shit! Just like that. Kurosawa? Finale? Chapter 1. What, finale as in like final as in final chapter? Finale as in final chapter? Is it just me, or do I feel like Kiryu did not get much chapters? I get that we had to also, you know, focus on everyone else. But I feel like Kiryu was like the most one with no screen time. Baba! Let me stop. Five chapters in the finale, then I guess we get it finished by I think we might be able to get it finished by tonight. Well, I wouldn't say tonight. If I can put on a full chapter, if I could put on a full stream of Yakuza, tonight, maybe we could get it done. Or I could probably try getting it done this week. Either way, we'll still have it done this week. Appreciate that stuff. Step. Still gonna say this? Kiryu's boss, Nakajima, still a good boss, bro. Damn, that still gotta hurt, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's see Date-san. Damn, I ain't hear this soundtrack in a while, man. Babo. Am I glad to be back in a suit? I guess.
Huh?
Were the other outfits? I'm fine with any. Although I do kind of miss Kiryu's outfit back in Zero as well. Goro, mate. Shit, they want us to come here, bro, but they're not coming over to us. Not until we get at least a couple seconds near them.
俺をつけていることは分かっている。こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。さすがです。桐生一馬さんですね。
お前はどうして俺をつけていた？
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか。
Oh yeah, that's right. The whole mob battle.
といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
手下というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。自分と彼は杯を交わすような間柄じゃありませんので。
つまりお前は 登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ。同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ。
東京に来たということは、この一件、あなたも関わる覚悟ができたと考えていいんでしょうか。
答える必要はない。
その様子だと、すでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。
どういう意味だ。
いや、真島組長が死んでなお、あなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか。
さあ、仮にそうだったとしたら、あなたはどうしますか。
ここでお前を倒し、黒幕の居場所を吐かせるだけだ。
Damn。
わかりました。では、あなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。行きます。手加減しませんよ。
I can keep going. Come on. True.
やはり伝説の極道の名は本物ですね。
お前が口を聞ける程度に手は抜いたつもりだ。早いとこ、お前の知っていることを喋ってもらおうか。
やっぱりか。あなたもあの人と似てますね。
あの人？
冴島。
冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろ
う。その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば 内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですか？
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前。
その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにある。
So that's why we couldn't go till it wasn't open, you know?
そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
ごめんなさい、お店まだなのよ。あら、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあお前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。今更説明するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在東上会と近江連合は全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ、7代目が亡くなってしまえば東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。
Then again, the old man doesn't have any time left.
焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
そして大悟は福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山、それに森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆、東上会を売ることだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう、近江連合です。青山森永は最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことが。
彼らの目的は2つ。1つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう1つは
俺か。
ええ。あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにしました。
Calm down, shut up.
あなたたちを東京に集めて殺すためです。
どうしてそんな回りくどいこと？ 殺す必要があるなら、わざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は
We gotta go too loud over everything, bro. Like, damn.
堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの国道冴島大河、その2人の首を取ってこそ手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち2人を東京で殺すことで東上界を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい。近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上界の兵隊すべてを手に入れたい。無傷のままでね。そのためには全面戦争を避け、最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのためのキーマンだということです。
Seriously, like, there is no need for that.
冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から連れ出すところまでは私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
ね、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の。
I'm gonna save somewhere after this and head straight to sleep. If I head straight to sleep now, I can get back on somewhere around 5. Somewhere around 5 or 3 o'clock. That might be the best bet. I think that would be perfectly fine. Then when I get on around 5, I'll hop on Yakuza. Starting off the stream with Yakuza and then like get on Yakuza near the end of the stream.
心を動かされたってところか。
その通りです。俺は冴島さんに惚れてしまった。だから今こうしてあなたに全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ。近江連合といっても若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかったが。
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょう。
跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝、兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐高知組組長高知博、そして大阪の南で参拝処理などで巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。その中でも最も後目に近い人物として見られていたのが
What's going on here?
渡瀬勝です。
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を描くような男じゃない。それに高志という男も確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ。今回一連の騒動、私や青山、森永を使ってこの映像を描いていたのは
冴島。
どうした？感慨深そうだな。
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
悪い悪い。ちょっと組織内でゴタゴタがあってね。まあいわゆる内輪もめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
まあな。長いこと事件を追いかけてると途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつが1人や2人必ず出てくる。その後始末さ。夢がどうだのこうだの。いい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
俺が逃げ出したらどないするつもりやったんや。
まあそん時はそん時。警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後、警察がいくら探しても見つけられん場所もあるんやで。
カムロ町地下街に下水道、それにこの下にある西の河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな、警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
If I could get up somewhere around 5, I should be able to be re-energized for the night.
森永を探してた。
Hopefully.
森永？
ああ。福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは、府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だが、その後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか？
いや、一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だが、それを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが、東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下っちゅうことか。
ああ。おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し、事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば、森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
なんや、知り合いか？
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
近江やと？それにしては仇みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹、45歳。元役者で、今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の直参、大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も8代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝谷か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか？
いや。せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に？
さあ、奴は表の顔がある分、自由に各地動くことができる。表の家業の用事なら何の問題もない。
It's like when I was asleep now, it should be good.
一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也。どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
わかった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃあ。
Damn, so we switching in between. Then again, we in Kamurocho, so I mean, Kiryu's back in Kamurocho, back in Tokyo, so then that means... Kiryu's back in Kamurocho. Sajima's back in Kamurocho. So we pretty much alright. And Shinada's on his way to Kamurocho. Right, so then... fight him with Saejima. So we're gonna fight Aizawa then in the Coliseum. I'm gonna drop a save right here. I'm gonna be back around 5. I'll start off the stream with Yakuza and I'll end off the stream with Yakuza. Let me get my fights real quick. Damn, how far did I get that health gauge up, man? Did I remember it being that long, bro? When I was... Wait, you're telling me... Hold on, let me see something real quick. Do I remember getting it that long, though? That's so new to me. Bro, I feel like I'm... No way. It's like we already prepped for the final battle, bro. The longest health bar when you auto upgrade him. That, bro, that's fucking crazy. It's like meanwhile Kiryu and Shinada is like, oh my god, bro. Then Akiyama too. Like, what's up with that? I'm gonna do what I can later today, man. Oh my god. Gotta prep for that final battle, man. Man, the way they were in suits, bro, reminds me of Yakuza 4, bro. When the main gang, bro, popped on the suits and shit. Homeboys just came out of a funeral, bro, when they head into a final battle, bro. I don't think I seen a single anime do that shit, bro. That's fucking crazy. Like homeboys just came out of a funeral, bro, and they was all like, "Let's pay our respects, bro. Let's pay our respects." What the fuck? Get your... There you go. It's funny, bro. Come in here again, bro. Come in here again, bro. Is literally where Saejima came out of it, if I remember correctly. And he was heading back to prison and shit. And it's like by that time we was still around the beginning of the game and shit. Alright. I'm gonna be back later at 5 in a couple hours. So once I come back, I'm gonna start it off with Yakuza and end it off with Yakuza. That way I'll probably be ahead and probably save the final battle for tomorrow. Alright. I'll see y'all tonight.